Push that button, push that button, push that button. Everything should come online. Hello. I'm just having a look through the Steam suggestions. This game looks interesting. But how is it run? One more to look at, and we'll just close it. Where's the game? There it is. There's the game. Okay, so we're doing another level of 2 Point Hospital today. If we get any time after that, I'm not sure what we'll do, but that is today's goal. We have up to 4 hours to try to complete it. It should be doable within that time frame, as long as we stay on target. Let's go check out Meltdowns, abandoned hospital near the power plant. Let me bring up the stream on this monitor here. One thing that annoys me about the PC of this game, PC launch of this game, is that the window doesn't stay permanently up. The YouTube channel. Let me click here. It's just so I don't miss any chat messages. That's the main thing. And I need to mute myself. There we are. My hand. I've got another pop-up I need to get rid of. Close there. There we are. Okay. Whoa, what's happened here? Meltdowns Hospital. The Meltdowns power plant seems to be experiencing some technical difficulties. Bungle Technologies, owner of the power plant, has put out a press release saying that everything is fine. No need to panic. The very same day, they also evacuated the nearby hospital. Apparently, an experiment in their research department went awry. Where went awry? Where is that bit? Mayor Windsock has asked if we could take over. We found some interesting research papers scattered around, and maybe we should continue their work. Looks like the place needs a bit of a tidy up first. Also, rumor has it that there are some very strange patients showing up in the local area. Good luck. Lovely people. Okay, pause. Let's have a look around. Okay, so we've got a lot of broken equipment. Okay, so we've got to set up a research lab. We've got to upgrade 5 machines. We've got to cure 5 patients in the shock clinic and cure 10 patients in a DNA lab. Interesting. Okay, so we need to look at who we can hire. Ooh, I'm probably going to hire the psychiatrist and the GP at this point. Both those feel like good hires. We might even hire Bruce here. We're looking for either no or mono build staff. So this is awkward to find a placement for them. We're going to hire them anyway, actually. An all-rounder in the marketing department. And janitor-wise, we probably want someone who can upgrade. And someone who can repair and hunt ghosts. That is probably as much as we can afford to put in. So we're going to do this by the numbers. As per always, we drop desk in, receptionist. Get the janitors to do their thing. Make some money off those. I want you over here for a second, guys. And we have a basic GP office we can drop in.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the voice of Harrison Wolf, 2 Point Radio's 3rd highest rated DJ. Stick around if you want to hear me talk some more.
Okay, this hospital campus looks pretty cool. It's a cool, decent layout. I wish we could modify rooms, so it's one of the things I like about museum And I'm pretty sure campus has you building your own buildings as well. But we might have too many doctors. Heaven forbid. Okay, we need to build a room. We pretty much have one already reloaded. A pharmacy. So many good staff members to hire. Look at this. Need to make some money there. Okay, we can now, at least in the GP area, let's look at our roles. I think you can be the backup. We have the one GP and the one psych major there. We probably could build. Do we have a basic research office? No. What's a research office need to be? It's a 4x3. Okay, we need to research these in case we get more research staff. Let's max out capacity.
Session yesterday, I discovered I was a mongoose in one of my previous lives. Then I went back even further and found out I was also a pterodactyl. Weird thing was, I still had a radio show to do every day.
I just want my staff to have jobs, so maybe we put a cardiology in as well. Just to give all our nurses something to do. Let's fire you. I don't want you still. We can upgrade 5 pieces of equipment from here, can't we? I'm just waiting for room requests because we don't need a huge amount at the moment. Okay, not now. Okay, new disease. Misery guts, fine.
Quality of treatment may depend upon patient behavior.
Ah!
Maintenance needed in research.
Level 4 staff. Ooh, that's actually a good question. We don't have. Okay, we are completely out of room.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Well, that's always good.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Oh, we should probably set up our policy, shouldn't we?
Doctor wanted in research.
Okay. Staff. GPs. Jobs. Oh, okay. Get patient to wait. We can build a ward. I have a basic ward in my pre-builds for now. I'm gonna work out how we do this. Do we have a basic marketing room? No.
Assistant to marketing.
Okay, what do we got down here? We have Salty for the latest county roundup just went live. Doesn't say much about the hospital, except that it exists. It's good for people to know that, I suppose. We need to improve the hospital if we want people to add anything positive when mentioning us. Not now. We don't have a fracture ward. Okay, so we're going to need a fracture warning electrical storm to be detected. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so we've got admin office stuff happening over in this building. And we've got all our medical stuff happening here for now. It doesn't feel too bad. No, reject that. All these buildings are really painful to deal with. Trying to work out where we can set up some wards and stuff like that. We need a better ward.
Two-Point Radio's roving reporter Sally Fig Blanket visited some local hospitals for her latest piece. And you'll be able to enjoy it just as soon as we figure out how to show it to you over a radio set.
Trying to work out what's next. You can learn treatment. Are you, and then go there. Guess we're just going to keep building our departments. We need to look at our next expansion. This building here might be good for like ward operations. Quite big. A rough center line here. Bit of a walk, but the alternative is, ooh, here might be better.
Assistant wanted in reception.
The pharmacy treatment, that's good. Level 4 staff room, don't really care about it. Here's probably where we want our staff facilities.
Nurse required in cardiology.
And we've got the DNA lab. Means we can now start working on the shock clinic. We'll build a big ward in here. And a big fracture clinic in here. We need to teach some people some diagnosis. We don't have the ability to deal with a DNA emergency.
We're close to award season. Doctor to research, please.
I'm going to hire you because I don't think we have someone for that. Ooh, double treatment. Blank doctor. That would be good. Double treatment. That would be good. I don't think we need another marketer, do we? Clear the books. Hey, it's award season. It's award season. Hey, no deaths. That one matters. We need a shock clinic. We've got the DNA lab, not the shock clinic. Okay.
Assistant required in marketing.
Do we want this person? We can build a radiology if we do. Do we have a pre-build for radiology? Oh, it broke. That's not good. Yeah, we'll build a super ward shortly. Want to hire that psychiatrist.
Required in psychiatry.
Come on, make me some money, guys. Got him.
Training course completed.
He's gone. No.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Get a level 5 room. No, thank you. Not at the moment. I need you guys to clean up over here, Graham. Come on. Or one side of it anyway. I want to build a big ward.
Maintenance announcement.
Alison patient home.
Servicing.
Ba, 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 ba.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Doctor wanted in research. Training course completed. We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Here's the latest tech report with Alan Dongle. One of our hospitals has completed research on a treatment for DNA problems. It's called the Helixia and is guaranteed to give your genes a thorough wash.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Okay, so you're that. You're fired. Use that to rearrange stuff.
Nurse needed in ward.
Oh, we're broke. Emergency, yes.
Arriving for the ward. Maintenance required in psychosis.
Which one? DNA lab or shock clinic?
Now for the technology report with me, Alan Dongle. Good news for people with shock horror. Our local hospital has just invented a discharger, which is sure to make patients feel more grounded.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Damn it. Weren't able to hit him. I like rooms like this because then we don't need to overrun them. I have extra staff floating around. Someone died. Ten patient home. Oh, look at you! Look at you!
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah, okay, we'll go one extra. Okay, we need to build a shock room. What do they look like? A DNA room, sorry. That's a doctor for this. Oh no. Hang on, hang on. Okay, we need some treatment doctors, not a problem. Not a problem. Start training them next. Lightheadedness, some patient home. Okay, we need to keep that in mind. We need room again. Probably more important, or we need staff. Okay. We pick this one up, I guess, when we got the money. Send patient home. Lightning storming probe incoming. We just need money.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Jumbo's new range of smart glasses and contact lenses can now send targeted advertising straight into your retina. Not so good if you're driving, but what's a few car accidents when you can find out all about those products you didn't know you needed?
Janitor, please repair
What is
the
this? Is it a
office.
treatment building or... I don't know what to make of that. The price is constantly stabilized. We've got this new building.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
And we did pick up a new nurse. Okay. How much is a fracture ward?
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. So stay at a holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Would an assistant please go to marketing? Enter year approaching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to build one.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Okay, we're trying to get there. Sure. No, we don't have it yet because I don't have the money. I need about 60k. Nope.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
No one there worth hiring.
Doctor to make a scan.
Our GP department's being overrun. Just send patient home.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Warning. Seismic activity detected. Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Oh, okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, can we? Oh, we got the money. Okay. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Yeah, we have a fracture clinic at least, and the nurses are on board to work it. Oh, it's trying to grow and stabilize here. It's just a bit of a nightmare.
Twitch ads are now playing.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I'd almost forgotten how much I hated that song. It's like when you stub your toe and it hurts, but a week later you think, it didn't hurt that much. Then you stub your toe again, and you remember the pain. All the pain. Let's hope this next song doesn't sound like a stubbed toe.
I just can't afford it.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We lost a doctor. Oh. I watched one of our psychiatrists. Damn it. Sell the room. Okay, I'm gonna want you, and I'm gonna want you. I need you to actually help in the ward situation at the moment. You. All pay. Let's at least resolve all pay issues. We need to take pressure off people, but we just don't have the hires.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Sure, okay.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Okay, can we build this shock clinic?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, Let's make sure our policies allow our staff take breaks as much as they need. Patient home. Oh, we did. Who the hell quit? Someone quit. I don't know who.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Oh my god, send patient home, okay, send patient home. I just need time. Project.
Doctor required in research.
And why have we got... How do I drop this? Okay, not now. Send patient home. Okay, so what are these new rooms? They're doctor tasks. And they're both treatments. Okay.
Assistant to reception.
Okay. Okay. Staff-wise. Doctors. So we've got a couple of... We've got another training room. Actually, let's just copy. We need the extra coverage. So these are both treatments under the doctor's department.
Doctor's GP's office.
Okay, Clown Clinic. Such a weird, awkward space to work around.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
We just need room. Okay, get patient to wait. Deluxe and pest control. Rooms, pre-built. Basic pest control can go here. Rooms, deluxe.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I don't care how long it takes the janitors to clean up. I just wanted the buildings to keep everyone busy.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
My latest attempt at finding a hobby, bird watching. Man, those things are fast. Also, people get nervous when you carry binoculars wherever you go, especially when you're staying in their back gardens.
Okay. Oh, I could have taken that emergency. Okay, well, we can start building out departments now.
In Megascan.
Okay, staff. We've got people who are unskilled. You were... Not sure we're going to train them in yet. Where are you?
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Okay, we can start training again. Earthquake.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Okay, higher. Higher. Don't need more admin at the moment. What are we doing here? Okay.
This next song is for all the hospital patients shaken up by that earthquake. Hope all your internal organs are still in the right place.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
More janitors on the force.
Maintenance required. Initial clinic.
Ba, ba, ba.
Doctor to make a scan. Patients with shock horror are on the way.
We lost another employee. Okay, injection room.
We're close to award season.
Stop. Oh. Okay, we need to catch our breath, don't we?
Bad news, listeners. I'm being evicted at the end of the week. Can't really understand why. Pay my rent on time, don't play loud music, and all my neighbors are welcome to play with any of my venomous snakes. I got 48 of them.
48 venomous snakes. Okay, there are a lot of people we could hire here. No rooms. Okay, we need to work out our departments.
Warning, the hospital is on fire. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We don't have much in the way of towards, do we?
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 ward staff. Okay. Each one of these rooms can be pushed by 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are good on ward staff. So we've got 4 diagnosis staff. And on the treatment side of things, one, two, three, four, 5 GPs, 3 psychiatrists, 3 treatments. No rooms left, okay. I don't think we get the emergency done in time by looks.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
Not now, not now.
Fire. There shouldn't be a fire. Nurse needed in ward. A patient has expired.
Not doing terrible, but
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis. Warning, the hospital is on fire.
of our hospitals is suffering the effects of an electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Training course completed. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Continue, guys. So we should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3. Well, we've got 9 nurses.
Litter_bug_ just followed.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the follow, little bug.
We reached our followers goal of
that's awesome.
340. Thank you everyone.
You and you are going to bulk out our radiology department. Staff training. Okay. Do we need an X-ray department? What? Doctor diagnosis. DNA lab. DNA lab goes both ways. Interesting. At the moment, we won't build an X-ray department, which will allow us a staff-wise. What diagnosis stuff do we have for the nurses? Okay, so one, two. Well, actually, Do we put a bloods room in here? We'll put one in and see what happens. This will allow us... Hey there, how you going? We will need more GP staff at some point. But we'll do that to take the pressure off. We do have the staff for that.
Try Moose Juice,
Moose juice.
the healthiest drink on the market. Wow! Only the finest organic mooses. Make it into our juices. Moose Juice. More 2-point.
We've got a diagnosis department now.
2-point radio.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. Okay, I'm not getting notifications when someone chats. Hang on. Let me turn that on so I don't miss messages. It's grinding away at 2... Oop, I just closed it because I'm a genius. Just reopen it. Let's reopen. Oh, okay, so they are using it. Sweet. Let's...
Toilets provided.
Sorry, one moment. It's being a pain. I have to restart it. Oh, what's this? DNA emergency. Sure.
Patients for DNA lab arrived.
New illness. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think it's working now. Oh, there we are. Oh, I just got a list of everyone who's in hanging out. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, we have this department. It's Friday here, but yes, thank you. Happy day of the week for you too. So good. We're gonna hire these two. And we're gonna set these guys as well. We're going to train both of them for diagnosis. And we're going to copy this room. Nah, fair enough. Time zones, they're a pain, but they're the reality we live in.
A reminder that the annual 2-point charity walkathon is this weekend. Don't forget to wear your ribbon. If you want to be easily tracked by government agencies, that is.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
Okay, we've got a nice diagnosis department. Each one of the diagnosis staff can run any of these four. We got 3 guys to run 2 rooms over here.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Do we need another treatment doctor at the moment? I don't know. I need to get to those rooms. We'll hire him for now. We'll sort it out later. Oh, DNA lab's being overrun. And maybe make this a treatment space. We need a new DNA lab, don't we? I want to look around at how we sort this. So what do we got here? We've got shock clinics. I need to kind of look at the staff. So we've got static clinic. Guess we focus on the DNA lab. Okay. Okay. We need more staff for DNA. For now, we'll chuck the treatment guys in there as well. Just, whoa, you need specialty? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's close the room then. No, this is my afternoon. It's 2:30 in the afternoon.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we're in desperate need of another genetics.
Attention. Urinating
Boom, boom,
anywhere in the
boom.
hospital
People dying all over the place.
tolerated.
Lots of deaths just happened. Well, we need to hire more doctors. Okay.
These toilets as you would hope
Yeah,
to find
I tend to hang out in streams in my evenings as well. I get that. We have 2 nurses for yes. Another ghost.
these deep toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Hey, we're done anyway. Dear Hospital Administrator, 1-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-point ministry. In truth, we fear that nothing could survive in the grounds that you currently occupy. Thanks, guys. So to hear that you're not just alive but managing to treat people is certainly gravy on the proverbial goose. Is that a saying? Okay. Continue to play with fire for more rewards or flee to unstable place and expand your organization. Flee that. No, we're going to stay here. We're going to continue. No, I didn't forget you.
Maintenance announcement. automated snack machines need restocking manually.
So what is new anyway? Were you in here, what was it, yesterday? Day before? Yeah. Yeah, yesterday.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We really need another doctor to train. People dying all over the place. This is not good. What do we got to do here? Upgrade 10 machines, cure patients for DNA, level 10 hospital, which we're done, and we've got to stop people from dying. Lovely.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I'm trying to hire another doctor for DNA. What's happening in Dead by Daylight anyway?
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
People died, not surprised. Sure, we can train you. We'll teach you maintenance along with you. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Let's do some diagnosis level 2 stuff. Sure. What else can we train? Upgrade our ward stuff. More diagnosis. Let's go. I really need to bring this other room online. Hey, we're done more research. Start researching again. Yep, this one.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
No one to hire there. Mind you, our Ghostbusters are probably busy. Just a waiting game on the staff. No. Oh, so I haven't played it for a long time. It was a German person I used to play with. And a couple of other friends. Let's upgrade all these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades already. 9, 10.
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We're going to hire you though as a diagnosis doctor. We're going to build an X-ray machine and see if people come and use it. More diagnosis. Sure.
This is 2 Point Radio with Ricky Hawthorne. And if you're feeling a bit under the weather, you're in luck because my voice is the best medicine. Unless you're really sick, in which case you should go to a hospital.
Patients for DNA lab arriving. Training course completed.
Oh my god, people are dying all over the place. They are dying.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Okay, we can start min-maxing some stuff. Sure, we can teach you diagnosis too. You can teach it. Let's get someone else in there. Sure, why not? Oh, we're broke. We're broke. We're good. Let's get some money in.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
New illness shattered. My doctor discovered new illness shattered. Symptoms include exhaustion, aching, and sometimes all-consuming agony. The cause is known, but 90% of documented cases occur shortly after falling off a cliff. Fractional odds, sure. Jumbo DNA. This condition can be treated in the DNA lab for Jumbo Megacorp. Attempting to create a clone of himself that was twice as big. Was Jumbo McNary. Innovator ended up creating hundreds of people with extra large DNA molecules sequenced into normal sized bodies. Send a patient to DNA lab. Alter ego, sure. I need a doctor I can train. This is not good.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
Bump,
tolerated.
bump.
And in today's news, a group of Gruckle Bay
Okay, they are
residents
using the
staging a
X-ray machine,
protest
cool.
against the planned development of a permanent bouncy castle. The group believes the money would be better spent building a bouncy pirate ship instead.
Sure, why not? Let's... The GP officers have caught up, so it's fine. Okay, you're DNA capable. I'm going to hire you. You're not exactly what I want. But you can work in a DNA lab, and so can you. Which means we can now open this room. Okay, that should help with the backlog. Oh, okay, take a break. We're good.
Doctor to DNA lab.
Oh, someone else just died. Okay, we finally got a doctor.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. X-ray. Calling doctor.
Shame we don't have anywhere else to buy.
Bongal have announced an initiative to eliminate hangnails by the year 2072. This will require the construction of a lunar base in which to conduct zero-gravity nail experiments. Money well spent, I'm sure you'll agree.
Someone else died over here.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Okay, I think we're just gotta get the numbers to cycle through. We have an objective. It's up there. That should get our deaths down a little bit. No, I've played it before. This is probably the close to the furthest I've ever been though in it. It's a nice little management sim. It's an older game now. We recently played through the most recent by the game developers, so I've kind of gone back to play the original game they released, which is this.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I'm gonna go as captures too. It just keeps you on your toes until you get to a certain point, which we're not far off now. Kind of just need to keep pushing. And it always just kind of keeps you having to make tough decisions.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
We're in a good spot now. Money isn't so much of an issue. Sure. Yeah, we've got people threatening to quit, which is annoying.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Some of the treatments don't have a high success rate.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I know you. You've always wanted a place to call your own. Good morning. Somewhere that somehow mixes the cool of the city with the calm of the countryside. Welcome to Camouflage Falls. Coming soon to 2 Point County. Camouflage Falls. Definitely what we say it is.
What is it?
This is 2 Point
Really?
Radio.
Is there somewhere where we can use a nurse? Staff, nurse.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Yep.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital
Okay, you're going to be trained for injections. And you're going to be trained for pharmacy. And then the staff, we find both you guys. So you're going to be an injection specialist and you're going to be pharmacy specialist. And your trainings are complete. They're very unhappy. Level 5 staff room. Okay, what's going on? We'll probably put another staff room down here. We probably don't have enough toilets. Maybe that's what's making people unhappy.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Oh, people are still just dropping like flies.
Believe it, a new study shows 2 Point County is dangerously unhealthy. Well, that's why I like to do my part with the segment Get Fit with Rick. Stay tuned for some top fitness tips.
Oh,
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
is that who quit? It was. We lost our researcher. No wonder things kind of held for a little bit there.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
We're upgrading machines, curing patients.
Is it really a fire? That's the test. Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
So many messages.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Okay, while this plays, I'm going to go get a drink. Keep an eye on the place. I don't want it to burn down, please. Oh, there's so many things happening at the moment. Okay.
Wanted in research.
Okay, I just got distracted straight up. Okay. Oh, okay. You're just going to be an additional to the GP department. Okay, I'll be back.
Janitor call to mend easy scan.
Our roving reporter, Sally Fig Blanket, has been out recording a new segment on 2 Point County's hospitals. I've never actually seen any of her pieces, but I'm told they're very good indeed. Keep up the sterling work, Sally.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
I'm back.
tolerated.
Headphones up in a second. Yep. Back to normal speed. Got some chocolate out of the fridge.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
So it's just now a case of training, upgrading. And trying to keep these staff trained.
Patients with shock horror are on the way.
Ooh, second marketing person. And a nurse. I think we're okay nurse-wise, aren't we? We've got like tons for the ward. Diagnosis is sorted. Treatment. That's a nurse treatment. It's only nurse treatment outside of everything else we've got in it. No. That's a specialty. Okay. Well, let's keep training.
Yearly review imminent.
You. I don't think we get the no deaths one. We're almost done the 2-star objectives. Oh, another trainable doctor. Okay, you're perfect. Okay, you two are. I wanted to do DNA, but I realise that's probably not the best choice right now. We need 2 more GP specialists. Just take the workload off the GPs. Um, Many people are dying. Yeah, GP offices overrun there.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Have we got any food and drink in here?
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm
Everyone
having
wanting
an
a snack.
operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Okay, by the numbers, let's start getting some of these things up. Um, okay, 2 more machines upgraded. 2 more patients cured, and then we just need to get our treatments.
Minister is arriving.
So we'll push this to 100%, just to try to get our deaths under control.
In this edition of Get Fit with Rick, I'd like to introduce you to my 2 favorite yoga positions. First is one I like to call the suspicious otter, which really gives your pelvic basement a good workout. All you have to do is wrap your thighs around your head. Easy!
That more research. More research. I can need another doctor. I don't know what for though yet. Ah, that's right. We can put another X-ray machine in. "90 days without a death. Not gonna happen, game. Not gonna happen."
Training course completed. Janitor to repair Jammaster.
Hey. Incoming earthquake.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
And these upgrades were good. Take a break. I can't control you just taking breaks, guys.
My second favorite yoga position is what I like to call the cantankerous limpet, which really helps to strengthen your cheeks. You'll have to come down to the station for a practical demonstration of that one.
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving. Maintenance required in marketing.
Why does this person wander around my hospital naked?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Training course completed. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We can fire that person now, can't we? The wards have been that well built that we haven't had any overload issues.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day.
We're just waiting for the cure rate to get up.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Not a bad spot to be in, but still.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Well, these are. Nah, okay. Come on. No! How do I... Okay. I don't know who that person was and what they were doing for us. Like, how do we replace them when we don't even know? Oh, a doctor, so they're in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like they might have been one of our GPs. Which means we need more GPs. It's this here. Trying to make sure they get breaks, but...
Maintenance required in DNA lab.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Training course completed. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Just close those. Keep...
Course complete. Class dismissed.
Ooh, perfect.
End of year approaching. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Um. Just trying to double up where we can.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Another GP, I guess. I'm probably going to move the psych ward down here and put a couple more GP officers in. We just need to get the staff up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6.
And we finish our show with our nice words of the day. Today's quote comes from Avril Cumberbund. Sadness is not the opposite of happiness. The opposite of happiness is cinepapa. How wonderfully literal.
Oh, someone's dead in bed.
Toilets need routine servicing. Fire test. There's
Okay, GP department's finally catching up.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Got it.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Yeah, I want to move these down here.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Warning, the hospital is on fire.
What?
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier. Doctor needed in GP's office. Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Nurse required a general diagnosis. Training course completed.
Hey, and that's a Thomas. What's going on, Thomas?
And the winner is Thomas Bacon Plays. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
Hello there.
Thomas Bacon Plays says hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What's new in the world of Thomas? Um, what's new is I found a centipede after 4 years. Okay, you've lost me there. You lost a centipede?
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm
My
Harrison
bug
Wolf.
collection is almost
A
complete.
shadow
Ooh,
hangs
gotta
over
collect them all.
today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces that be finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Just 1.2 billion left. That's a hell of a hunt. Now I get a psych major. Hopefully 2 more officers is enough to get the numbers down. Um... Well, I'm confused about what I'm meant to be doing here. What's called Rorschach, Batman, or Spider Noir? Ooh. Oh, hello, auto mod. Let's ban that. Message, what's called Rorschach, Batman, or Spider Noir? That's a tough one. I'd probably eliminate Rorschach in the beginning. He's a more interesting character. I don't know if he's a cooler character. I'd probably go Spider Noir. Okay, so with this, I'm kind of on the fence about what's more important.
Complete. Class dismissed.
So a room can be set up for either diagnosis or treatment, but we can't do the same with staff, so we can't specialize that much. I don't think we can anyway. Can I'm looking around. When I was 6, I thought. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Rorschach's mask is pretty cool, but it's definitely not a part of him. And yeah, I'm not fully up with the lore there. Batman could fly. Well, he's kind of got technology. I'm sure he has a suit designed for flight. Probably not very good for anything else, but he's kind of like Iron Man. He's probably got gadget accessories he can plop on and pop off.
Welcome back. I've been keeping as still as possible in case this mysterious package responds to movement. Or maybe it responds to sound. What if it's on a timer? I think I need your help. What could be the trigger? How long do I have? Let me know. Here are some thinking tunes.
Some thinking tunes. Okay, we can't train that. Too many people dying. We can't. Actually, maybe we need another Ghostbuster here. We have enough people dying to justify it.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
I'm going to prioritize treatment. But that's the chance of people dying. Diagnosis isn't as important then.
Nurse called to clown clinic.
Oh. We caught up with training and now we're behind again. Oh no, we're getting there. Yeah, everything's slightly different.
Maintenance announcement. Automated
Oh, more chocolate.
solutions
I think I'm going to go get more chocolate. I'll be back.
Alright, Delphine Finger Sandwich says the package probably contains a scandalous picture of you and a blackmail note. Or maybe a slightly smaller package. Many of you have suggested that I destroy the package. Brian Cleft says, hit it with so many hammers. Brian man, we don't have all that many hammers lying around the station, so why don't you pull your head out of your... I apologize. The situation may be starting to get the better of me.
What's for Darth Vader, John Wick, or Neo? That's a tough one. Probably John Wick. Neo's and Vader are more one-dimensional on the front of it. I know you got Anakin Skywalker and the tragedy there for Vader, but that wasn't known. It was John Wick. Okay, the extra GP officers are definitely helping.
Patients for DNA lab arriving. Patients with shock horror are on the way. Injection room, calling nurse.
Maybe I need to upgrade all these. I don't want to upgrade them all though.
Course completed.
We just got to get
Approaching.
this up. What were your thoughts on those answers, Thomas? What were your thoughts? Storm's kicking my butt. Oh, my answers to your questions. Agree, disagree?
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Fire!
Maintenance needed
Yep.
for fluid analysis.
So they are consumable. Interesting. I didn't realize they were consumables.
Shock clinic calling doctor.
So I'm just trying to upgrade all our treatment rooms just to kind of have a chance of stopping this.
Yo, El LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We lost a janitor. There's one of our upgrade dudes.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Training course completed.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big Feet, Big Shoes. Critics call it urgent, confusing, and a nice color. Blink and you'll miss him. Buy your tickets now. This is 2 Point Radio.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Just got to keep these GP officers well managed. Okay, the numbers are disappearing. Good. We got any other sticking points? Staff, all money. We can afford it. We can afford it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on, get that cure rate up.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Patients with shock horror are on the way.
Come on, how you guys going? Almost done?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
I don't know about that one. Really don't. I don't know if I could even answer it like. Hey, finally! Dear hospital administrator, 2-star hospital, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Hospital Ministry. As I hear word of your Franken Hospital expanding, I ask that you do try to keep it under control. In addition, you may want to periodically check the firmness of the ground, as there have been, shall we say, resistance-based issues in the past. Fare thee well. Continue to play with fire for more rewards, or flee that unstable place and expand your organization. We're going to continue. Stick bug or stick? Who wins? I think a stick bug would win.
Use the toilets provided.
It can actually move and make actual plays. Okay, let's go around and upgrade everything we can for this. Oh.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. I've been thinking about your suggestions, and you're right. I could destroy the package, but who am I to bludgeon the inviting face of destiny? And this package is, after all, for me. I've seen every possibility. It always ends with me opening the package. It's just a matter of time.
Training course completed.
How many we could upgrade? 15.
VIP arrival. Please
I don't know if
prioritize
we've got
their
enough.
placement over patient well-being.
We'll keep trying. Cure rate of 90%. It just feels nasty. So I've clicked on everything I can upgrade.
I believe Stockholm Syndrome has begun to rear its ugly head. My respect for the package and its potential for danger has developed into a strange kind of affection, living with it forever in a constant state of opening is becoming a very real, even pleasing possibility. Whatever's next can be our song. How about that?
Electrical storm inbound. I finally caught up on all the training too, which is good.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Ghost Rider or Ant-Man? Size manipulation is pretty cool. On the other hand, the Spirit of Vengeance, Penance Stare and all that, it's also pretty up there.
Janitor, please repair heart racer. Patient going to rival hospital.
Oh, very nice. Okay, oh, it's a tough one. We'll go to Spirit of Vengeance, Ghost Rider. But it's close.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Patients for DNA lab arriving. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
We can use the promotion notification to know when we need to train someone. You could have 5 superpowers. See, that's a tough one. Also, I do all superpowers kind of count as the same. What I kind of mean by that is you could say there's different levels of different powers, and some of them wouldn't be on the same plane. And some are kind of things are kind of more combined than others. You could go down the path that you could go durability and healing powers to kind of be super durable, but if you do take damage, you can recover. Because you can look at someone like, say, Colossal or something like that, who can take decent amount of hits, but still can take damage. Whereas on the extreme of durability, you got something like Juggernaut. Juggernaut's pretty much indestructible. But he also has a healing factor if he does actually take damage. With that, you'd probably want strength. And probably at least mental resistance. Not so much telepathic powers, even though that would be cool. See, like, there's the power levels on some of those. If you group them well enough, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. Promote, promote, promote. Okay, we've got 3 new trainees. 4 new trainees, okay. Why are you only half trained?
One of our hospitals
Did someone quit on me and I missed it?
Storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Because, yeah, it depends on how much you want to break them down. Like, is aging a factor that you want to keep in mind? We just pretty much put out half our GPs in. I think we're auto-promoted. It's not really gaining anything clicking that button.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon. Warning. Seismic activity detected.
You kind of follow there, Thomas? I'm not getting a lot of patients through the discharger.
Okay, that was a low point, but I'm going to do it now. During that last song, I came to terms with my own demise, and I'm ready to open the package. That's right, I will have opened the package right after this. Wish me luck.
This has been going on for so long now. Ba, 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 ba.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Yeah, kill rate hit 90%. But it will drop again before we... Unless it locks it. Maybe it's locked. No, it's changing, so it will drop. So annoying. Look, we completed it, but yeah, there we are. We need to get these done. We'll just keep training. Push them through the training now that we've got the resources to do it. That's our whole upgrade team now out of commission.
Training course completed.
Ba, 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 ba. We're just trying to keep turnarounds up as much as we can, because if we keep that up high enough, then they don't really need the chairs, they don't really need all that other stuff. They're in and out. We'll finally fix the GPs, that's good. They're no longer backlogged. I'm sure we need to do more of them. We just get an achievement. What did we get? Where's Steam? Jumbo reached 50 million organizational value. Nice. Oh, 9.5, we got that far. Try to split them for a second.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Training course complete.
There's so many-
Class dismissed.
Surely we have a second treatment.
The health minister is arriving.
Oh, treatment nurses.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh, we only have 2 treatment nurses? We need to fix that. Wait for that emergency finishes and then we'll train them.
Janitor needed to repair
Okay. Couple more emergency members. Ba, 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 ba. I'll have to go get a drink, Thomas. Nurse. So let me set up this training. Yeah, I misclicked on one then. Got the drink bottle in my hand. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to run this slow for a second. Make sure the place doesn't burn down. I'll be back.
Maintenance announcement. Medical waste does not belong in the corridors. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Janitor, please repair helix, sir. Janitor required to fix.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. I've got a couple different bottles, but I use that one for when I'm having Barocas normally, but it's the easiest one to grab just then and there. Oh, research complete, finally! Any more research? Let's just get some kudos then. Which means all these get to upgrade again.
Training course completed.
Okay, so we've upgraded enough rooms. We just have to tech out. Get the cures up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, yeah, sure. I'd be curious. Be interesting to see where you draw the lines on certain things. Shoot. Publicity update. Foxbridge has sent us a handwritten note following his visit to a hospital. I'm saddened to say that your performance to the I'm saddened to say that you're performing to the adequate standards. My professional training implores you to improve in every way. My personal desire, however, asks you to crash and burn in an amusing and fashion as possible. Simply be more interesting.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we have bathrooms for that. And doctor's offices. Ba, ba, ba. Team GP.
Nurse needed in ward.
Almost done. Third star inbound. Really didn't have much room.
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Let's go. Cure 5 people with the genetic disease.
DNA lab arriving. Interview approaching.
The all outcome. Okay, so see, Talcon is a superhuman intelligence. Expert combatant. If we don't count that as a power, then I guess I know the knowledge of the things that haven't been discovered. regeneration. Fair enough.
Doctor wanted in research.
See, within that area, you probably want
Seismic activity.
superhuman intelligence. It's a vague line. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-point ministry. You have pacified the total monstrosity, taming its unbridled power and channeling it to serve your purpose. So splendid job with that. I should add that you are much better tenants than the ghastly bungle people. And we get a supercomputer. Cool. Define what you're meaning by super intelligence there, Thomas. I'm curious. Well, we're done this level. You can solve a hard math problem or something, but I would know what to be in dangerous situation. Okay. See, my mind at the moment goes before that stuff you mentioned, you'd need a more brain capacity. The amount of data you're trying to process there would be extremely high. And that's why I was curious about your definitions, because you don't have those within your power set. Depends on how far you want to break these things down, but there are plenty of examples of mutants with mental powers, telepathy, especially knowledge-based ones, or where their brain can't handle so much information going through it. So that's why I was kind of curious. Generate some more kudos. I wish we could divide these between treatment and diagnosis a bit better.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Okay, psychiatry is probably overstaffed. GP's probably not. Administration's probably suffering a little bit there.
Code chill out, everybody.
We have a false alarm. It seems our mysterious foe was really a friend all along. The little guy was full of cookies from Mama Wolf. Thanks, Mom. Hopefully today's show has been a good example of how to deal with any unidentified device, suspicious object, or interfamilial gift. Now, I'm off to get some milk.
Training course completed. The hospital may well be haunted.
Yeah, that could be the answer to it. But this is one of the things with one of those questions where how far do you break stuff down? Where do you want to draw the lines? At the end of the day, it's basically just a basic thought experiment. It shouldn't really need excessive depth. Oh, I saw the moon base there for a second.
Training course completed.
It's where my head goes, unfortunately. I'm just trying to see if we can group some of these, but not all of them are groupable.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Patients with animal magnetism are on the way. Maintenance needed in pest control.
Yeah, neural compression doesn't sound too bad of a fix for that. The outcomes, I see what happens with my life decisions. Telekinesis, buying a plane ticket, or I'm going to just use.
2-point radio.
Just pick it up with my mind and fly it
Welcome,
with it.
welcome.
Okay, that's an interesting use of telekinesis, but yeah, it makes.
Age of radio.
You could just pick yourself up too. You don't really need your car,
Many moons ago, by yours truly in the formative days of my
which
career.
basically gives you the ability to fly.
When people had an attention span and radio shows were far, far longer. So we have abridged the narrative for your content-craved minds.
See, one power set would interest me in modern times is you'd need supporting powers around it, but being able to interact with technology with your mind. And then on top of that, you'd probably want, as you said, the neural capacity to be able to handle looking at multiple things at once and handling a lot of things at once. But then imagine if you could watch hundreds of streams or watch hundreds of YouTube videos all at once and process them and
Class dismissed.
stuff like that. The wealth of knowledge out there and be able to interact in return as well. with such things as stock markets and other ways of making money online, you could be quite wealthy in that endeavor. Maybe. We dealt with this emergency yet? Basically, for some rooms, I just need to be able to pop them in, pop them out.
Inspector Blanbury had received, some 3 weeks prior, an unexpected invitation to dine at the home of a Mr. and Mrs. P.W. Fields. Not one to look a gift dinner in the face, Blanbury had accepted. And now, yes,
Yeah.
at this moment, makes
Depends on what your goal is, really, doesn't it?
manner. Inspector Blanbury in Fields of Murder.
Murder.
Planning course completed.
Actually, interesting to see how much your things improve with some of these upgrades. I was going to pick manipulation as one, but why would I need if I had the ability to see outcomes? True. But sometimes forcing outcomes would be difficult without manipulation, I guess.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Well, we're just kind of done here. We're just kind of going through the motions, making sure the staff are happy. I imagine you had the option to choose one power and you choose to read minds if you can control it. What, it will control the mind or just being reading minds at random? Because, yeah, that could be rough. People have some weird thoughts.
Blanbury arrived at the Grand Manor House in a storm as turbulent as his nerves. There had been no communication between he and his old friend Percy Fields since a rotten dispute over a dropped catch at Third Slip. Such was the weather that Blanbury didn't spot that the door was open until it was upon him. Hello? Percy? It's Blanbury. Why? There seems to be no one here. A thud sounded from upstairs.
Patients with shock horror are on the way.
See, I wonder how efficient this really is with throughput.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
Yeah. But that's where you got different levels of healing. You could have a slow regeneration or you could have a fast regeneration. Also, what are the limitations on the healing? Do you need the matter, like the elements or whatever the components to rebuild yourself, or are you just magically creating that in regeneration? Are you more like a T1000 where you pull your particles back together?
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
There is a fire. Is that a janitor standing right there just watching? Oh, he was waiting for that person freaking out to get out of the way. But yeah, most comic book characters these days have either, whatever their main power is, they have some kind of level of regen or durability to go with whatever power they have. It's almost like a given. Yes, as long as it's not missing amounts of its liquid form, yes. There's an argument to be made, like, if some of it was burnt away in lava, I guess would be the term to use.
Terrible.
Sound familiar?
Um,
Dave?
could they regenerate that, or can they produce more of their metal liquid?
Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun.
Can they operate with part of it missing and just kind of...
Perfect shape.
Like, the T1000 doesn't have to deal with organs and stuff like that.
Sponsored placement from the All Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
But in extreme cases of that, you could look at, like, Deadpool's ability where he's basically always got his cancer because it gets damaged and it regenerates. And can stuff change over time? Yes, that is true. Living forever has its drawbacks as a concept. Especially if you end up having to endure a period of that time alone. Well, we're kind of just done here. I'm just kind of killing time to see out my 4 hours for my stream, but that's almost up now. Do another training run. We're just trying to do like and like. Okay. Some people will think feeling pain would be a good dream, but if you can't feel pain, then you wouldn't know if anything was wrong with your body. Yep.
And flapping wildly in the wind. The contents of a bookcase lay strewn across the floor. If only I could make some blasted sense of all this. There must be some kind of connection. Why?
I like what they did with museum with the training.
That would do.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I don't think we complete this challenge up in the top right either. I feel like we need more assistance.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Yeah. Invisibility would have its perks and also its disadvantages depending on the limitations of that. There was a TV series many years ago called Invisible Man, where his invisible power came through a secretion that covered what he
Yo,
was
LJ,
wearing.
Twitch ads are inbound.
So that concept of invisibility, maybe, but just natural invisibility where you pretty much have to be naked all the time wouldn't be ideal. Flying needs a level of durability and resistance. Yeah, true. You almost need to like do up a chart. You know how there's like those ones where it's like you got $25 to spend and you can pick 2 or 3 things or whatever the those kind of memes and things you see online, and just go, okay, here's 20 different powers, here's different levels of those strengths, from like healing, almost insta healing down to a very slow heal. And you could have some that are just a single point attribute, like flying would be like a single point, but if you want telepathic abilities or telekinesis, there's different levels of telekinesis. So you got basic, just move small objects, move large objects.
Landry sat alone in the drawing room, 1,000 thoughts swirling in his mind as the gale rose to a fever pitch around the manor's many.
So you'd need to be like a level 2 telekinetic to be able to basically have enough ability to lift yourself, which would be the equivalent of flying. Not a problem, Thomas. I enjoyed the chat.
The storm illuminated the mantle, revealing a picture frame. Landry's
Just depends on how deep you want to dive into it, though. I can't see that message because the Twitch ads notifications gone over chat. The next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Awesome. Not a problem. Look forward to catching up with you again. Thanks for keeping me company for a little bit. Honest campaigns, marketing research. We should use this a bit more. Set up a couple of rooms. Just in that early game when you're trying to just establish a hospital and build departments is a bit slow. But we've got to use this to get a few more DNA patients. But I like the structure, like, you build a department, it's like, you got to have enough staff to have the rooms manned at all times. So you get your first GP, and then you have one GP room. You get a second GP staff member, but you probably hold off buying a second room so that the first guy can take regular breaks. When you get a third GP guy, you build 2 rooms. You got one guy covering the rooms when someone's on break. And then you just scale that up. So probably every 3 rooms, you probably want 4 staff. That doesn't factor in training, but training's only a short-term issue. So what at the moment, we've got like 3, 6, 9 rooms. So we probably want about 12 GPs. And that should be close enough to covering all GP rooms at all times. And then it's just a case of scaling it as demand for each different kind of room kind of scales up. This is kind of annoying me because we couldn't do a decent layout with this. What we probably need to do is make it a little bigger and have like a few more desks in there. Or we could go edit. We could at least extend up.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Basically, these out is just kind of always awkward.
Maintenance required in Cloud Clinic.
There we are. That clears out the backlog.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
We almost need a little room put aside for fire extinguishers.
Nurse required in fluid analysis.
Yeah, but then you got bigger departments like diagnosis. You can have all these 4 or 6 rooms as diagnosis rooms. It's only when you need a specialty skill that they kind of become a micro department. So at the end of the day, like if you look at say pharmacy skill, that's a good example. Pharmacy skill gives 20% to extra treatment, whereas normal treatment is only a 10% boost. So if you have a staff member that permanently lives in the pharmacy, oh, I got a message and I didn't hear it go off. Then you can get more out of it by having one of these points and 4 of these points than having a 5th point in just treatment alone. Because yeah, so it's like 10% for each one of those, but you give them the pharmacy skill and they're instantly just better in the pharmacy. Same with injections. So that's why they become their own mini department. Psychology is its own department. Marketing is its own department. Front of house is its own department. Mind you, front of house and also any of the places, because the admin skills are interesting. Where you got customer service, which each one gives you an extra 50% customer skills. That covers almost everything apart from marketing. So you come into admin and you go tasks and you look across these. Like all these are customer service jobs. The only thing that isn't customer service is this. So you almost divide them like that. You can have a full team working the front of desk. And then say you wanted someone to do some of these stuff, you just do that. So you'd have almost 3 departments in assistance. Janitors are kind of self-sorting anyway. You pretty much want them doing everything. You could probably have one guy just doing a particular task. But then you add ghost busting and a specialty in either ghost busting or mechanics upgrading. You could divide the roles, but if they're not upgrading stuff, they might as well be helping in the rest of the plays. Probably argument is you don't need to have the upgraders doing maintenance. But you could have one guy doing almost every one of these individually, or 2 or 3 have departments. I don't think it's really necessary though, just let them do what they normally do. Nurses, the departments are the ward and fracture clinic is one department, and then you pretty much got pharmacy on its own, injecting room on its own, and then you divide into a diagnosis and treatment. So all the diagnosis stuff can be done together. So general diagnosis, cardiology and fluid analysis, which we looked at before, and then treatment wise you got the clown clinic, chromatography, pest control, and pretty sure surgery can be done there as well. Doctors, your departments tend to be GP, psychiatry, research.
The walls, the carpet and the curtains, the fabrics of his old friend's home were, in fact, nothing of the sort. This wasn't the home of Mr. and Mrs. P.W. Fields. The breath caught in his chest as he reached into his jacket pocket for the invitation.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm definitely not at that address. How embarrassing.
You got treatment. Mind you, surgery is its own thing. DNA lab's probably the only problematic one we've got at the moment, because DNA lab's only one skill, but there's both treatment and diagnosis, and you can't really make it either way. So the priority would be treatment over diagnosis. You got Shock Clinic, Head Office, Hands Lab, and Deluxe, which will all be your generic treatment guys.
Warning.
This would, yeah, DNA Lab works like probably pharmacist or injection. And then you got Diagnosis. These are almost their own little departments at the moment, but they might grow. You could combine them and just have Mega Scan ability with Diagnosis for X-ray and that. And in the very, very early game, just having a general diagnosis, a general treatment team isn't terrible. Specialty with special buff hops later. But yeah, and you just slowly build up your hospital based on demand and what you can get running. Sorry, I just need to respond to that message. Yeah, I think we're done. Now, this weekend I'll be out and about for quite a bit. I'm not sure about what I'm going to do.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack.
So partner's trying to hit me up about tea because it's tea time. So I need to get that organised. So we might just finish up. I will just activate all this and then we'll pull out to the map.
And now to Duckworth upon Bilge, where recent financial struggles have hit public services particularly hard. So if you're planning to get sick or undergo any operations, I suggest you do that somewhere else. It'll take a resourceful mind and a confident hand to sort out this mess. Any volunteers?
Anyway, that's another one done. We will pick this up. I'm trying to do this once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. We're not rushing it. Oh, we can claim some of these. Sorry, my brain's crashing now. Yeah, as I said, we've got the DLC, like, because this is an old game, we're not rushing and pushing through it too quick. Just nice general cruise. We'll get there. We've got some of the DLC. Well, I brought all the DLC when it came on special recently, so we've got all these areas to potentially unlock. But I want to do the main story first. We're in no rush. 2 Point Museum, we're waiting for the spring update. There'll be stuff to do for that. Outside of that, there's only min-maxing and improving. So that's probably once a month at that rate. And once we finish the story here, we'll probably go check out 2 Point Campus. I did start playing Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown, but some bugs kind of ruined my first run and I haven't been able to really get back into it since. And we're going to start checking out some demos and just some short game trials just to kind of see how those work. We did Windrose this week. Really cool to play something different and just kind of explore. It was a bit rough because I was a bit rusty for those kind of games and we died a few times. And also, I tried recording it for YouTube and it didn't record, so I've got the VOD from the Twitch side of things. I'm going to sit down and edit it and see if I can get it up on my YouTube channel so it's there anyway, but it'll be like an abridged edited version where I cut out some of the slower points and just make it a quicker, more snippy kind of episode. But outside of that, I think we'll leave it there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated. Again, I don't think I'll be streaming over the weekend. But I will be back Monday, if not before. Just depends. This weekend's weird for me. There's a Pokemon Go event on, but there's no real set time. It's all weekend, and it's one of those ones where it's like, how long's a piece of string? I don't know what button I just pressed there by accident. So I don't know how much I'm going to go out and hunt for that, and then I just got stuff I need to do with my partner, and I'm just exhausted over the last couple of weeks. So yeah, but if I get a chance, I might do something. We'll just see what happens. I'm kind of rambling and I'm tired and I need to respond to my partner, so I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated, and until next time, good luck and have fun.